Hey Afumo, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream. I have to do something real quick. I want to turn Satisfactory English, but I'm not quite sure where I can find that right now. Shouldn't it be in the game settings? Okay, it should be in the game. So, need to start that up again. How are you doing today, Fumo? There we have it. There, English. Doing fine, that's good to hear. That's really good to hear. I'm doing a bit meh myself, to be honest. My toe is still bugging me a bit. I think I need to turn up the audio a bit. I have to. I hope it get better. Yeah, I hope so too, Fumo. But unfortunately, it seems like surgery is not an option any longer. It needs to be done, as my family doctor says, because the way it is now, it's like the two parts of the fracture have been shoved into each other, which is normally a good thing because then it can grow back together quite easily. But unfortunately, from what my doctor told me, it seems that my toe, they are shoved into each other with an angle. And so with this angle, if they grow together, my toe will always be like standing to the side, which will make using shoes quite difficult in the future. And so the fracture needs to be straightened out, and that can only be done by a surgeon. So I wanted to make an appointment yesterday in the hospital, but they don't do appointments on the weekend, and since it's not an emergency, that's also not an option. And so I have to call them back tomorrow morning and hope that I get an appointment quite soonish. Also, in the course of the stream, my model will probably move around a bit when I shift sitting positions because I have to put up my toe a bit to have it rest. So sometimes I need to change positions a bit because it's getting uncomfortable. But yeah, let's have fun and Satisfactory for now, I would say. So right now we need to finish this objective, complete phase 3. Maybe I don't start up here, maybe I start somewhere else to give an overview of where we left off last time and what I've done in the meantime. I think this might still be something you remember, Fumo, my like overlook here that I did over this waterfall. Quite a nice view if it wouldn't be so foggy. Yeah, I think that I did on stream. Yeah, on top of the waterfall. Yeah. That is something I did on stream. And a lot of other stuff is something I did not do on stream because it needed quite a bit of figuring out. This here is also something I did on stream with my elevator here. And the train stations. The train stations have been working flawlessly so far. That is really nice. But yeah, this is all in the now. My... Oops. My hypertube cannon I accidentally entered just now. This is also going well. And from here on out, this is all stuff I built over the last week. Because we decided to use tractors for getting all the materials from the conveyor belts to the factory, I had to set up this whole platform here. At first I had these standing right next to each other, like that. The problem is that these truck stations have quite the big hitbox, so to say. So when I would place them directly next to each other, if one tractor's standing there, it would also hit the other truck station and then would also want to unload there. Which wouldn't be a problem for these two because they have the same materials, but with these others they all have different materials loaded. For example, here we have copper ore, here we have plastic. And that would then in turn create a whole mix and match of everything I want to transport. And thanks for the hydrate, Fugi, and welcome to the stream. That would make setting up the factory a whole lot more difficult. Or rather, it was making up the factory, or setting up the factory pretty much impossible. Unless I have a smart splitter, which I don't have yet. That is something we will research in a bit. So yeah, I did this whole road thing, and that's pretty much a copy of the other platform. Pretty much it's the same thing. Actually, that's what these lines are for, so I can visibly separate everything, because I had to drive every single of these trucks individually to each station they should go to and load them up. And sometimes they bug a bit out and crash into each other, but it works. Quite reliable, actually. So yeah, then I did something down here for the first time. I wanted to have a clean look above, so I pretty much put everything with the conveyor belts out of the way. Like this. This is the whole bridge which brings all the coal to the factory. And so this is inside the factory already, and from here everything gets brought up. To this neat little room where I have storage containers for every material. Truck everywhere. Yeah, Fumo. I have 8 trucks running there. And believe me, they have crashed into each other a few times. And sometimes they get a bit crazy and leave their route, and then they port back. Need an autobahn. At some point maybe, Fumo, but that's a project for later on. So, down here on the first floor, this is my ingot production. I have a few iron ingots, copper, and steel back here. These get sent into these 3 storage units to be sent above. Hit the ladder. Where's the ladder? Here we are on the 2nd floor, and here is pretty much everything that is made from these ingots. We have a whole line of steel production right in the back. Steel beams and steel pipes. Then we have copper sheets and wire. The wire gets turned into cables because we don't need the wire, we need cables. And here we have iron plates, more iron plates. No, that's iron rods. And here we have screws, because we really want to be screwed. And here we have concrete. That also gets sent up 1 more level. And here I also made a middle level to sort things and have them all get to the back there. We have a nice and clean look up here, which did not work out in the end. I kinda messed up at some point and everything got crazy again. Yeah, those are the storage units with everything that's coming up here. Here we are creating encased industrial beams. Here we are creating the reinforced iron plates. Then we got our modular frames here, which I actually produce too few, but I only realized that after I had everything set up. And I didn't want to put that back. Here we create computers, here we create heavy modular frames, and for that we need more modular frames. We actually need to produce 10 per minute, but at the moment we only create 4 per minute. Here we have circuit boards. We actually need 3 more of these, but that needs a whole lot of replanning of the lower floors as well. That's annoying. And here we have these adaptive control units, which we need 100 of. And here we have 2 manufacturers for the modular engines, which we need 500 of. And at the moment I have to sort these automated wiring and these smart plating by hand, because I made a little mistake there as well. We have 200, nearly 250 of those, and 100 already of these. We can take them with us for now. Because back here I have one container where both go into the automated wiring and the smart plating. And because of that, we can't, or there's no function I have unlocked at the moment that can automatically like sort them. And that's something we need to research right now. Back to the main base it goes. Also, since these are driving automatically, stuff like this can actually happen. Okay, he didn't have enough power. Why did you run me? Why did you not run me over? You can do it, right? Why can these not run me over? That happened when we tried. This happened when we practiced it. There. See? They don't stop for me. Syra too strong. Yeah, Syra is strong. And the reason I set this all up off stream already was to hopefully have everything ready to complete phase 3 by the time I stream. But that did not quite work out in the end. We're close to that. It will not take much longer. But in there. Yeah, and back here I set up a whole quickwire production line. Because we need a bit of quickwire to research stuff in the MAM. Because we want to research this Caterium stuff here. So, do we have quickwire there? No. Let's take some quickwire from out here. Because I think that down here is a smart splitter somewhere. Yeah, there we have it.
Deuterium research options available. Congratulations on finding this metal. Many fix-it initiatives will benefit from Deuterium's applicability in advanced engineering. Also, it is probably not sentient, and so unlikely to feel pain as we exploit it.
Yay, we can exploit it. That we can already research.
Power pole Mark II unlocked. This provides additional power connections compared to the Power pole Mark I.
Yeah, the smart splitter is the one I definitely want, so let's take some stuff from storages. Although we can't build the AI limiter. We don't have any AI limiter, so we need to do that afterwards as well. Can I already... Can I already see what... No, I can't see the recipe. I didn't want to do that. So let's see, where do I store copper sheet? Go. Then I need reinforced iron plates. And last but not least, I need plastic. Which we could get easy, but we need to drive a bit as well. I didn't know that was possible. The siren stays on. Can't slide upwards. Totally forgot that. If you forgot, this is my fuel production site. Way back here in the back. That's rubber. Thanks for the love, Mangren, and welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Let's take a bit more. We're here already. I want to take a quick look at my fuel generators. Because yesterday, when I played for a bit, I factories actually blew the fuse. I'm not sure if everything is alright back here. Well, no, you're not very full. Yeah, Fumo, the squeaky sound. I added the squeaky sound again. God, I forgot how loud this is. They are running well here. Just that my fluid buffers are quite empty. It's not so good. If there's a problem back here. Only half full, but it's also not so good. I have a problem with the polymer resin. I have too much of that. Most likely the problem. I probably need to think more of that. I don't have enough case industrial beams. Or fusion thingies. Down. Could also install a splitter here. Install a merger here. And stuff over here. With that, I get rid of this rubber. And hopefully that will help getting rid of more resin. Do the same with plastic, but the plastic is... Plastic is harder to do. With the rubber it is for now. Definitely need to keep this in mind. Because of the fuel production does not work anymore, we will have a small problem. But then we don't have any electricity anymore. And unfortunately everything runs on electricity here. worked not as well as I wanted to. That worked as planned. Who gave this crazy pun explosives? Perfectly. Why do I have so many vehicles just standing around?
Research completed. AI limiter recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
This as well.
Research completed. High-speed connector recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
And now let's see. I can even build AI limiters already. That's very good. Very, very, very good. Why can't I turn around with just the keyboard?
Smart Splitter unlocked. The Smart Splitter offers advanced settings that can improve conveyor belt logistics.
Big Syra. Syra got big. Let's see, what do I need for a smart splitter? Can I do them with... Yeah. I need one AI limiter and 2 rotors. Let's build some AI limiters. Why the questioning face, Fumo? Driving, so you didn't hear the question. I was just wondering why you had the questioning Presea confused Presea emote. The question was rather if you have a question, Fumo. Also, don't message while driving. It's dangerous. But, where are you? Oh yeah, I need rotors. Totally forgot about them. Your Bluetooth glasses thought you said something. Oh. Interesting. So, do your Bluetooth glasses have some kind of voice-to-text function? Yeah. Oh, that's really cool. Okay, then I guess driving and messaging and listening to the stream is okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why am I even getting so many? I only need one smart splitter. Also listen to the stream with it. I see. That is actually really cool. Technology has come so far that you have glasses that you can listen to a stream with and even message in the chat of a stream. Okay, up we go. Then I need to set up the smart splitter. Need to do that on height. And I forgot to bring the belt Mark IV stuff with me. But that should not be a problem. I can just delete all of this stuff and get some new. Materials. Then I hope this is enough to get to there. Run, Syra, run! Did not want that to happen. Okay, left output. This is where we want the automated wiring. And center output is where we want the... search for it. Smart plating. And that's how it should work now if we remove all of the stuff from up here. Then at some point there will only be smart plating remaining here. Yeah, now we have only smart plating there. And now we do this here as well to get a full line of only smart plating. Which is happening now. It's only stopping because the internal thingy is full. Problem is that now I also need an awesome sink here. Can I fit this in here somewhere still? Could actually work. Get rid of this. Could be able to build the awesome sink back here somehow. Maybe, perhaps not. Don't mind it being fused to the wall. That's totally normal. Now we need actually one of these because the other one does not work. And now we need power. And now that also works. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 300 that makes. Still need a bit more. $200 left of those. Nope. Go way down is back there. And jump above the driving truck. I can't jump onto one driving in front of me. See you soon, Fumo. We're getting close to finishing phase 3. It is nice. We need some more encased industrial beams. Should work for a while. And now I want to research some other stuff. Well, here I wanted to research at least, but I think I don't have any resin here. I don't. But I can't research. This I can research. I just need the plates for it. Let's add onto the to-do list. Onto the to-do list. Can't do list. Also a nice thing, but I don't have that much stuff on me. That I need more Mercer spears. Need to. Yeah, that is something I wanted to do as well. So let's see, black powder I have here. Then I need a break. I need my crystal oscillators, DNA capsules. That's everything I have here. I need high-speed connectors. Will I build those? Quick wire and circuit boards. So let's first get some resin and plastic. If my fuel buffers got some more in it now. Damn, you can really have your hand on the horn. Nearly jumped too far. Wait, is that a geothermal thingy majiki? It is a geyser. That could help with my energy problems, actually. I guess I need to research that now. Rubber's still full. Interesting that plastic is not completely full. Are my pipes full? They're fuller at least. About you? It's not looking so well, but I think it's more than I left. I think it's a bit more than when I left behind thing here. That's a real factory sound. Let's see, the rubber production is going good, and like that, the resin, the amount of resin being held back is also working. That is very good. Can use some from here. I really felt like I need to bother with the geothermal generator, because I didn't expect something to be close enough to be useful, but It's pretty much directly next to one of my power lines. This thing is out of fuel. Out of the way, you... Perfectly parked. See. I need to build 5 of these, so I need 15 circuit boards. 5 circuit boards. Oh, that's easy. I should have some stacks of those available. Now that other people are watching, my trucks are extremely behaving. I'm not doing any weird shit. One time I came in here and there was a truck just running around in here. That was weird. Let's see, what do we have here? 32. Faster. Okay, those are circuit boards, so this would be the circuit board 1. It's nearly a stack, but I think there should be a whole stack in here. The other one was just nearly half a stack. Take some of these away and put them into the sink. Oh, that was one too far. One too much. They'll need some reinforced iron plates from here. Come on, take me with you. Thanks for having me on board, buddy. I still need some quick wire. I think it's close by. What did I research?
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
High-end weaponry and ammunition.
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead. Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
Oh, thanks, Ada. Two.
Research completed. Polyester fabric recipe unlocked. Using polyethylene terephthalate, production of a lightweight and strong fabric can be automated. It has many of the properties of naturally sourced fabric, and also amplifies body odor.
Amplifies body odor. I'm not quite sure that is a good thing to add. Not much else I can do at the moment, and for that reason, I need to go onto a little shopping trip. Because there were some nice little additions to the Awesome Shop with a recent update. One of these being the conveyor wall holds. That's what we need. Previously, there were these conveyor walls where you had 1, 2, or 3 fixed openings for conveyor belts. With these new conveyor wall holds, however, you can put that anywhere on the wall you want to. Take these as well. And this is actually also quite nice. You can put this onto a conveyor belt and then it measures how many items on average go through there in a minute. And then I want this one. You can now build elevators. And since I'm on a shopping spree, I have 20 left. 15, 12, 6, 4, 1. Oh, I have 3 left. Buy something for free. Let's do those.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel elevator ensures optimal safety by putting a Pioneer in a box controlled by a rudimentary AI, specialized in soothing a straining mind. Exposure to a Fix-It personnel elevator is recommended to be a minimum of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
You heard her. You have to be in a Fix-It elevator at least 2 minutes per day. I would say it's time to build one. What better place to build an elevator than next to my makeshift elevator? Architecture and foundations. Transport. There we have it. And I can't build it because I don't have the stuff I need to build it. How much would I even need? Build it so far up. Okay, I need silica, modular frames, and motor. The elevator is really a much wanted and needed addition to Satisfactory. Purely quality of life, but oh, what quality it gives. And it definitely makes your factories feel more real, I would say. To have an elevator instead of stairs or these hypertubes. I mean, they are nice, but they are not an elevator. What do I need again? Motor and frame. Let's take a few just to make sure. Motors. Oh yeah, motors I have on my other factory. And silica I need. But I definitely have enough of that as well. Sometimes Satisfactory really is just a running around simulator. Because you want to build something and then you forgot something and then you build something and then you forgot you need something else. You always have to run back and get everything. Let's see. I think that's the one for motors. Could be empty though. Yeah, it is empty. Let's see if we have motors board here somewhere. Yeah. And with that, I could build an elevator, though I think I can't build it in here. Let's build next to the makeshift elevator first. Okay, the day has arrived. Can't dismantle it. This is one right in the middle there. Okay, I need to go up. I think it must be this one. Right? I think that looks good. That one is 1/2, yeah. Oops. That's how you get down quickly. And hopefully you had full health when you started falling, because then you actually survive. You even get elevator music in here. Perfect. This couldn't have gone better. Ode to elevator. So there are two ways I could do this. I could either tear everything apart, could try to stack one more floor up above, or try to make it work with a ramp. Just everything not really working well. I think I have no other choice than to tear it all down. Oh, wait, maybe this. Ah, my. I bet you cannon is in the way. Okay, this looks neat. Still a bit too short though. Can't even call the elevator. Coming? Coming? Come to me. This is really neat. This game definitely needed elevators. Oops. Wrong side. Don't ask me why I built this ladder the wrong way around, but it is what it is. I'm too lazy to tear it down and build it new. Okay, we are still missing over 100. So what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna put this on the standby, get everything out here, then select the modular engine recipe, get everything out here, put it all in again, turn it on, and then this will also produce modular engines. Okay, we have a problem. We don't get enough smart plating in, which is because we need to sync some of that here. On the merger, we want a splitter. We want to go there. Here we want a splitter, a merger I mean. That we want to delete, and then we want to set up a merger right in front of here. Put it that way. Maybe not put it that way. This one. Want to do like this. But all that stuff runs into the awesome sink. And we actually get new smart plating delivered here. Otherwise we would have a little problem. And now, unfortunately, we need to play the waiting game. At least for a short moment. We have 50, 26, 28, 78. We need 100 more. They produce 1 per minute. We have 3 things set up, so we need to wait half an hour. Oh god. We even have smart plating back there. Is it all automated wiring? Okay, we might have a different problem now, in that we need more smart plating. Really, in Satisfactory, if it's not one problem, it's a totally different one. Did you hand over smart plating? I better hope you did. Nothing in there. What is my smart plating manufacturer doing? I think some stuff that we don't need so much of anymore. I really like the trains in this game. They are really a bitch to set up, but when you have set them up properly, they run so smoothly. This is my smart plate. I don't get any rotors in here. Why do I not get any rotors? Where are my rotors? Who's producing rotors? One is producing motors. These are all rotors. Rotor, 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 rotor. Oh, I had them paused for some reason. Why did I pause it? Let's give me 100 of each. I'm gonna build assembler real quick. Put in some smart plating ingredients. Second one like that. See where I can get some electricity from. Do the same. And I'm getting a bit of smart plating here as well that I can take to the other factory soon. Do have enough rotors to work on for the moment. That will all hopefully work out well. Yeah, let's see, do I have some power slug stuff hidden away? Energy cells. I would need 6, I think. 6 would be best. 3 would also work. And as you can see, I have none. Okay, then we don't have any. Where did we have? High-speed connectors. And codecs. We need 100 high-speed connectors. Let's get everything for that real quick. Only some motors and some cable. If the bun does not kill herself. How has everyone's weekend been going on so far? It's nearly over for some, but some maybe have some more of the Sunday remaining. For me, to be honest, this weekend wasn't quite so good. My toe is really annoying the hell out of me. Not only because it's hurting, it's not hurting that much, and I do have some painkillers that I got from my doctor. But it's also this weird feeling of a bandage, and actually it's the toe next to my small toe that's starting to hurt, because they are kind of bound together to give or to stabilize my little toe. But also my foot in general is hurting. Mainly because when I have to walk, I walk on the inner side of my foot. Like if you imagine the line from your big toe to your heel. I'm walking on that mainly to not put much pressure onto my small toe. Unfortunately, that makes me have my toe in a pretty weird, or my whole foot in a pretty weird position most of the time. So that's starting to hurt as well. You're still working, you have enough smart plating. So everything is kinda weirdly annoying at the moment, to be honest. There. I have far too much cable now. 1000. No, I need as well. 5 stacks. See, you have smart plating left. You have some smart plating left, but no rubber. Need to give you some rubber. And you have smart plating left as well. It's looking good so far. We have 100 here and we have 13 there, so it's working. We're getting close to completing phase 3. But to be honest, I think I start doing the stuff for phase 4. I need to build a completely new giant factory or smaller factories for that. This is getting a bit very difficult slowly here. We have everything organized. Need some serious amount of quick wire. Oh, I can't build it because I don't have enough space. Okay, this will take a while. Hopefully it won't take too long. But I mean, we have the time because that's the time still needed to complete the modular engines. everyone who might be here and also be in my Discord server, what do you think about the small changes that got done today? Hey Elmo, welcome. You made too much homework. I hope you didn't have any trouble because of that. Do you mean the homework from school, or do you mean stuff that goes into your homework folder? I have enough.
Geothermal generator unlocked. Geysers added to the object scanner. When life gives you lemons, make lemonade. When life gives you deadly geothermal vents, run directly towards them and build generators. Use potentially lethal natural phenomena for your own benefit. It's the fix-it way.
No, from school. I see, Elmo. I hope you got everything done then. Yes, that's good to hear. The geothermal generator. 100 megawatt average. How much power do I actually need at the moment? Factory. Ah, 400 megawatt is not really a big dent in my energy need, but I want to buy one, build one. High-speed connectors. There we go again. Yeah, just put all the circuit boards I had into my... No, I still have them? Yeah, I still have them. Nice. You need copper sheets and motors though. And you have Ultra Kill now. Is that a game? I only know the term Ultra Kill from different kind of context. Definitely not something you want to have. Yes, it is. I see. Wasn't able to jump high enough. I hope you enjoy yourself with the game a lot, Elmo. Let's see how it's looking up here. We have 121 plus 19 makes 140. Closer and closer. Let's take some motors. Let's take some cover sheet if I can find it. I need more copper sheet though. Those. Oh, copper sheet is looking good. Cable. That I can get from the main base. One hundred 140 modular engines. Need 60 more. I have 3 things running. 20 per thing. They produce 1 per minute, so 20 more minutes and phase 3 is finally done. Welcome back, Fillmore, and thanks for the head pats. Really need to set up the headpad redeem and the bonk redeem again. You're a bit hungry, Elmo. Then I would say eating something really helps with that. From your birthday, you got a cookbook. Oh, congratulations on your birthday, Elmo. I hope you really had a nice day. Let's cook with Elmo and not burn the kitchen down for once. Cooking is nice. I also like to cook sometimes. I do have quite a lot of cookbooks, and a lot of them are from games. And now that we have to wait, I could actually use this time to set up my headpad redeemers again. See where we need to toggle an item scene. We need to do headpad. We need redeem trigger. With headpad. I turn headpad on now. It should hopefully work. Well, your birthday was a couple of months ago, but yesterday you celebrated it with the family. I see, Elmo. Then I hope you had a very nice birthday a couple of months ago and a nice celebration yesterday with your family. Yes, you had. That's good to hear. Always nice to have a nice time together with your family and celebrate. Key action, item scene. Bonk. Faded. Trigger. Bonk. Okay. Let's see if it works. It does not work. Why is it not working? That's real quick. Working. Well, let's make cake lapis. 225-gram cake flour. No pat pat the bun. Yeah, unfortunately, no pat pat the bun. Don't know what I need to. Maybe the item scene is not set up correctly. Not set up for the right model. The problem. Create new scene. Can I not? Yeah, I think I need to create a new item scene completely. Can't do that. Can't save that because also already in a new. I can do it like this. Then I also need. What did I have as bonk? Hammer. Okay. This can activate it like this. And now let's see. And why are you bonking me, Fumo? Is it not working? Why are you bonking me, Fumo? Why is it not stopping? Why is it not stopping? Stop after 10 seconds. Brain damage. Yeah, Fumo, you made this bun have brain damage. You're the reason for the weird ways this bun is acting in. Half the teaspoon baking powder, a teaspoon cinnamon powder, half a teaspoon nutmeg, 500-gram butter, 310 milliliter condensed milk, 22 big egg yolks, and 8 big egg whites. That's a lot of egg. That's a crazy amount of eggs. 300-gram sugar and 3 tablespoons of rum. Why are the ingredient measurements in German? For 12 to 15 person. Still quite a lot of eggs. Because that's the same in your country. I see you so you have the same abbreviations, like the German ones, and you never have enough X. For my preferences, you can have enough X because I have a bit of a problem with X. Okay, this is looking pretty nice. Got this nice hammering sound. Makes you imagine things. Okay, heat the stove to 200 degrees C for the Americans, 392 Fahrenheit. We don't do Fahrenheit here. That's a weird unit, to be honest. I'm speaking from a scientific standpoint. And from a, like, well, science standpoint. Press the baking tray with 25 centimeters with baking paper. Yeah, that's always a good idea to put some baking paper on your tray. Makes it far easier to get things off of the tray and keep the tray clean as well. Before I go there, I need to do some other stuff. These are finished, so I'm gonna put them in here. That means they are just gonna get sent out. Pioneer benefits include 15 minutes rest per day. I think I have taken that rest already. Can't take any more rest. Fixit does not allow rest. We have 150, 159. Wrong direction to run. We are missing 22. It's missing smart plating. Add the paper good in butter. Can do that, but a lot of the time the paper is already non-stick and does not require that much butter to get something off. Eat the cake flour. Guys who ate the cake flour, where's Dave? Dave? Who is Dave? Ah, we're getting close. So close. Only 19 more to go. Looks like someone's knocking from the inside of the oven. Probably no one. Yeah, it's either no one or maybe some children wandered in there while being tricked by a witch in the woods. A candy house. $18 more to go. 17 more to go. Really close. 16. 15. Should take 5 minutes. My 3 things here. Complete. This one still have at least some motors. I have some motors left. Take some rubber over. Sure. You now mix all the ingredients. Where's Dave in the oven? Here's a skeleton now. Probably sleeping. On which temperature did you have your oven that Dave turned into a skeleton? That does not happen so easily on only 200 degrees C. $13, $12. I think I can delete this for now. Seven, 9. Well, probably because you have a fire oven or pizza oven. Still with just 200 degrees C, you wouldn't be able to turn a human into a skeleton so quickly. On 6 more to go. Only 2 more minutes, and then we have done it. Just set it on fire. You thought it would probably hit that warmth. Let's ask Google how hot a fire must be to use a human to a skeleton. Thanks for the hydrate, Fumo. So apparently, a fire needs to reach temperatures between 760 and 1150 degrees C for several hours in a professional cremation process to reduce a human body, including the bones, to ash. And yeah, there are still bones. The process of bone breakdown. When exposed to heat, bones go through several stages. Dehydration, 100 to 500 degrees C. The water content is evaporated from the bone. Decomposition. The organic component, decomposition above 500 degrees C, the organic components like collagen are lost. I think you need to have above 300 or 400 degrees C at least. The thing is, of course, there's definitely quite a bit of stuff that does need like a lot of, or not a lot of heat to burn, but you also have stuff in your body that does need higher temperatures to burn off completely. We're talking about mainly organic structures here in your body, which do have a lower, let's say, melting point, usually. But depending on the structure, it also could take a bit of a higher temperature to completely burn it. In some instances, I'm not sure how it's in the body, but it could be that you have components that change with higher temperatures. So you get, or you create some other stuff from that, and you would be left with the skeleton and other stuff clinging to it, so to say. Hey, are you ready to send stuff to the space elevator? This is always cool.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to tiers 7 and 8 in the hub.
Nuclear
Perhaps
power.
you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead,
Even
I'm
a monkey
providing
could
some
do it.
interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Not Phase 3 of the Bun Factory, Phase 4 of Vtuber. We are completing Phase 3 now. Now we're sending stuff up. Whee!
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Oh, dang it. You can't do it. Oh, what can't you do, Elmo? Even more ways to destroy, change the environment. Yeah, let's take a look into how we can change the environment now. What new tiers we can unlock. Let's see. Tier 6 is finished. Why is it still glowing? Okay, first up we have Bauxite Refinement. Let's see, do we have something very easy? No, we have nothing very easy. We have to start with Bauxite. And we can get the hover pack. We can get Logistics Mark 4, faster, Mark 5, faster conveyor belts, that is. The hazmat suit. That is very important for something later on. You get a supercomputer. Drone port. Nuclear power. Gonna be fun. Advanced aluminum production. Leading edge production. And here we can build a particle accelerator. And we need to create nuclear pasta. Let's start with the bauxite refinement. Here for have crude oil. Gas, heat sink. Okay. With the use of nuclear power, we can really change the environment, Fumo. Just what you like to. You can bet you live in the most criminal district in your city. That is maybe not something you want to bet on or want to be proud of, Elmo. Hear fireworks and explosions every day. Oh, that is definitely not nice. Almost maybe a big word. Maybe not most, but I do hope you can you maybe someday have a chance to get out of there and get into a safer part of town. Okay, let's get the stuff we need from here. Eventually you don't care anymore. It's at night about this time. Let's see. I want to underclock this thing. 50%, so... Doesn't take as many heavy modular frames because we need to save those. Need more of those. Thing is now, I have all of this finished, basically. And I can destroy the whole factory because I don't need it anymore to produce these two things, and I need to set up everything differently now. I don't want to. It's so annoying. Yeah, I have this underclocked. So let's think about it. Do you want to go through there? Fine. Go like that. You. Put you like that. Up there. Like that, and go in there. We're just gonna feed everything into the awesome sink because that brings a lot of points and we don't need these materials. Just need to sink them. We need 100 computer, we have those. And I need motors. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, that's good. Then I need rubber. And now I only need more heavy modular frame. Because this thingamajig is not producing modular frames, heavy modular frames fast enough. And I can craft them at the crafting bench. Put it here. I need... How many do I need? I think 54. So I need steel pipes and screws and modular frames. Steel pipes we have here. Screws we have here. We need a lot of screws. I don't have enough space anymore for more screws. Or rather, I'm screwed. Did you have fun screwing this bunny? That's the best word joke you heard today. Thanks, Elmo. I'm live on stage every time I'm live. Where are you driving? Am I actually always taking the makeshift elevator? I have a real elevator now. Even has elevator music.
Participating in the Fix-It Elevation program. I am Elevator, which is like Ada, but less advanced. We are not
Elevator.
taking any feedback.
Take me with you. Okay, that worked perfectly. I just have one slot left for items. Okay, this is gonna take a while again. So, question, guys. Should I expand the factories I already have, or should I search for a completely new location for a new big factory for the new stuff that I need to produce? New factory, says Fumo. Anyone else wanting to chime in? Or are you all of the same mind as Fumo? Creating a new big base factory? Thanks, you're working on an essay for school. I thought you have all your homework finished, Elmo. You need to describe a character. Oh, I hated doing stuff like that. Could be from a game or movie. Describe the main character from Satisfactory. You don't classify this as homework, because it's a PowerPoint. So it's more like a presentation thing you need to do. The blue.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements,
Bye-bye.
you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Really nice to hear that. Even if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed. What is that? Is that the space elevator? Yeah, it is. Okie dokie. Everything else we now need aluminum. And bauxite refinement is really the big thing. Neat. Personally, I would prefer to like unlock everything before I do a new big production. However, aluminum is not so easily produced. That is really a multi-step production. Because first you need the bauxite. Let's differently. First you need the bauxite. You need to pretty much wash that in water when you get alumina solution and silica. That alumina solution you turn into alumina scrap. And that alumina scrap you turn into aluminum ingots. That's very different from iron and copper, where you just take the iron or copper and turn it into an ingot directly. So at the very least, I need to build an aluminum ingot production facility somewhere. Just for the fun of it. How about Elmo, Fumo, and whoever might be here? You all just decide on the coordinates where I am going to build the factory, no matter how close or far it is to bauxite. This might get very interesting. You can go from like minus, well, the minus 3000 is not really working because that is clearly just water. You can do that, but that's even getting more difficult for me. You can go from minus 3000 to plus 4000, 2000. So this could get fun. Not too far for easier transport of resource. That doesn't matter, Fumo. I will have to figure out a transportation network then. Yeah, I want to go wild. Or rather, you can go wild. Elmo, just one. I need two coordinates, like an X, Y coordinate. X-axis, Y-axis. And the center is somewhere around here. Elmo says X1, Y2. Fumo says X1900, Y4200. That's far above what I can go to Fumo. I think so. Yeah, so this is the absolute maximum I can go to. So 690 for 20. Why not 69 for 20? That would work even better, Fumo. So we have this one here, which we call which we call like that, and then we have 1, 2. Where did the bonk come from, Fumo? Did you abuse your moderator power? No? How did the bonk then came to be without being redeemed? Haven't touched. Oh! I see. I know what went wrong. For testing purposes, I had this set up to 1, and when I typed 1, I got bonked. So we have Elmo's marker and Fumo's marker, which are pretty close to each other. Which one should we take, Elmo and Fumo? I think I can run towards them first. I know where to go. First I need to go up there. Tough choice, we could go for Elmo's choice. Maybe let's see which looks more nicely from the area, like. They are pretty close to each other, so we could also go somewhere in the middle. The bun is in the middle between Fumo and Elmo. Just having fun. I think elevator music is just perfect. Do I have a death crate? Ah, it doesn't matter. Whoop. Let's see, am I running in the right direction? Not quite. Interestingly enough, I think both your choices are quite close to a bauxite resource node. Because these red trees up there, that's an area where I resourced bauxite or bauxite before. I remember that. I'm not jumping over these rocks. Ooh, this is like red bamboo. Could make a Japanese-inspired factory here, although I don't know what that would look like. Finally done with your PowerPoint. Congratulations, Elmo. Oh. Oh. Oh, holy shit. What was that? That was a radioactive monster. I mean, that's a... Okay, this was a bad mistake. Why did I attack the radioactive monster? I hit it. Shoot first, think later. Just run. Keep running. I think I'm in a pretty safe spot here, because it can't shoot its rocks through the bamboo. But this is the very first time I have ever seen a radioactive monster in this game. And that thing is huge. And to be honest, it freaked me out a bit. Is it dead? Do it once more. I think it's dead. Okay, I should have listened to the beeping sounds.
Calling post-trauma support helpline. No personnel available at this time. Your call is important to us.
Okay, that was a mistake. Eat some nuts. Bun likes to gobble down some nuts. Such brilliant strategy. Yeah, you saw the bun being brilliant. Also, Fumo, what do you say to a nut when you want to eat it? Is that a these nut joke? Not quite. Can be made into one, but that's not what I was thinking about. Sounds like a big enemy. No idea. Well, if you want to eat a nut, you have to ask it. Want a nut in me? Take it all, and we take the hog remains. Okay, we are close to Elmo's choice. Elmo's choice, which has a radioactive giant hog next to it for some reason. Well, that can actually kill it. Is this not dangerous? It is dangerous. Okay, I'm close to dying, so Elmo's area might not be a very good idea. I need to burn some forest life to the ground. I mean, I can do that. That does not work as intended. Okay, it worked as intended. Blood and carnage. Yeah, I'm dead. Hey, if you can't problem. I mean, I can. Not really that hard to clear the forest. If I have some explodey stuff. I also need some healy stuff though. Take all of them. Though Elmo's location might be a bit difficult if the monsters do respawn there. I will grab my death chest and take a look at Kumo's location. I am not quite sure how it works with monster respawning when you build a factory above them. Grab my chest. Yeah, Puma, I'm gonna really grab my chest. What I always do when I'm waiting for the elevator. Grabbing my chest. Both hands. Just having fun. You need to go to bed. Good night, Elmo. Have a good night and sleep well. Sweet dreams. That was wrong. Actually build a second hub. Can only build one. That explains it. I think this area would be quite nice if there wasn't so much poison plants around. Where's my death crate? Take all. And then let's take a look at Fumo's location. I'm wondering the whole time if these are actually rocks or if these are eggs. Hitting them doesn't sound like hitting rocks. I am really not sure what they are, but I think they are eggs. South. And we're pretty much there. So this is Fumo's location. Nice little valley. No enemies in sight. For that one poisonous plant there, but something you can live with. Two poisonous plants here. And a Mercer sphere. Connoisseur Valley. Yeah, indeed, Fumo. Indeed. Now I guess we just need to decide on what kind of facility we want to build here. That. Oh, that's a power slug. So we have the water here for... the aluminum production. That is also very nice. Let's see, how far is the next bauxite node? Oh, it's pretty close. That is a pure node. Fumo might have found the perfect place. It's impure. We have not found the perfect place, Fumo. We have 2 others to try out. Ooh, this is looking nice with the river here. Ah, don't worry, Fumo. We have some nodes around here, so we can get a lot of stuff. It's a normal one. Normal is good. Normal is double the amount of impure after all. I can look like that. Normal, impure, normal. Okay, Elmos is pretty much on a normal node. Elmo also is. Those two... goes to a lake. Yeah, I think we just need to find the perfect spot for a factory here. Then we can start building. Oh, you are the one who killed me. You won't kill me again. I will have my revenge. See? I told you I'd win. Okay, here we have a Mercer sphere. Also nice. What is that? I have never before seen a thing like that. Are you friend? Did you talk to me? Are you friend? Okay, you're not friend. Bathing poison fog. Doesn't seem like it's taking damage though. Maybe I need to bring out the big guns. Holy shit, that thing is sturdy. How did that not get exploded? Hate these bees. There's a little doggo. Do this again. Yeah, you need to whip your blade runners to get close to it. You have to put a pale berry to the ground. Hope it notices you. I'm a friend. Ah, of course there's an annoying dude there. Even two. Am I even hitting them? Shit, I'm nearly dead. Hey doggo. To me. Is the doggo afraid of me? Let's see, what do we have here for bauxite? That normal node, we have the impure one. Ooh, we have a pure one all the way back there. Maybe that's a better spot to go then. Close to the pure one. If we have water close there, then that's definitely the choice of the choices. Oh god, this is very enemy territory. And there's not really water close by. What I can see. There's a lake up there. To the northwest a bit. Okay, there's a bit of a lake here, but I think Elmo's or Fumo's choice would be better. We can get the pure node from there to a new factory site. We have three choices now. We have Elmo, Fumo, or Pure. What would you all prefer? Elmo? Yeah, we can go for Elmo. We can definitely set up our new factory at Site Elmo. This have like a source spring. Yeah, it does. Another Mercer sphere. At some point I need to gather all of these Mercer spheres and Soma slopes. Soma slopes. Soma sloops. Okay, this is Site Elmo, and we're gonna build our factory here. Now, this factory, let's swim to the middle or somewhere real quick because there we are safe. Safe in the water. So let me see. We have bauxite. What we want to produce here is at best both alclad aluminum sheet and aluminum casing. Do we have copper up here anywhere? I can't scan while swimming. If we have copper up here somewhere, that would make things far easier. Okay, things will be difficult. That's the closest copper node. Oh, but it's pure. One down there. Oh, that's quite close to Fumo. It's normal though, but it's closer to Fumo than anything else is to Elmo. Maybe Fumo is the better choice. Site Fumo. Because we have copper close to there. Let's go for Site Fumo. Because then we are more in the middle between the bauxite and the copper. bauxite pure. No, normal. Yeah, this is the Valley Lake that we're gonna build Side Horny Fumo in. Here we have a combination of all the good stuff. That's an enemy. So let me calculate real quick. This down here was a normal copper. A normal node gives 120. Give 120. If it gives 120 copper, yeah, it does give 120 copper per minute. It's like what we have to calculate with. For these. Copper ingots are 1-to-1, I think. Yeah, so we can just calculate copper ingots and copper for the same. So let me open an Excel spreadsheet real quick. So what I'm gonna do now is like back developing what we need to do for a perfect, very big aluminum factory. So we need how do I set this up? 30 alclad needs 30 aluminium ingot and 10 copper ingot. With our copper node, we can pretty much build 12 of those for 120 copper ingots. So we need 12 times 30 aluminum ingots, which are 360 if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 360 aluminum ingots. So for 60 aluminum ingots, you need 90 aluminium scraps and 75 silica. So for aluminum scraps, we create silica at some point as well. Yeah, we create silica with the bauxite. Okay, that's good. For aluminum scraps, we create 360 aluminum scrap. And 120 water out of 240 aluminum solution. And oh, we need coal as well. 120 coal. We have coal around here. We actually have coal, impure and normal. This is good. This is very good. So, alu solution. That's what we create there. For 120 aluminium solution and 50 silica. We need 120 bauxite and 180 water. So, what do we have around here? We have 2 normal, 1 impure and 1 pure node of bauxite. So, bauxite, impure, normal, and pure. Impure are 60, normal are 2 times 120, and pure are 240. So all in all, we have 540 bauxite. We can ignore the impure for now. Or rather, we can take that in and underclock our machines. That would work. I think I'd rather ignore the impure because that makes calculating easier. Now we can make that 4 times. So we have 480 aluminum solution. And we create 200 silica scrap, silica. We can create 720 aluminum scrap. We need 360 aluminum ingots for the alclad aluminum sheets that we completely produce with the 120 copper ingots we have. We need to produce that 6 times at least. So 6 times 90. 6 times 90 is 540. And that's definitely in 720. 720 minus 540 is 180. And what's 6 times 75? Okay, we need some more quartz from somewhere. I believe there's quartz around. Not looking good. Okay, we have quartz here, and we have quartz there. The closest. The quartz we have to get from somewhere else. That's not the biggest problem. Okay, we have 180 aluminum ingots. Much. So we can create 2 aluminum casings. Or rather 120 aluminum casings. Now the big question is, aluminum casing or aluminum or alclad sheet more important? Alclad aluminum sheet. But what do you need that for? The heat sink. Conveyor belt Mark V. Okay, that is quite important. And the aluminum casing. Do you need that for? Need that for the fused modular frame. The radio control unit. Okay. That is also very important. But right now not as important as the alclad sheet, I would say. So let's work with that plan in mind and create this first aluminum production site. Okay, this is gonna turn into our first aluminum factory. I've got the math done. Now let's get the building done, which will take far longer. Didn't manage to spawn anything. It's nice. Can I cut you down? I can't. Can I cut you down? Yes, I can. These newly added tree cutting animations is quite nice. Okay, that was too far. Now you're done. Yeah, let's destroy some nature. Why do you not want to be destroyed? You are one of the resilient ones, are you? Very resilient. Three faults. I think I have a nice starting point for our base here. Uh-oh. Safe. Okay, I think this is pretty nice as a start. We can later on expand from that. Let's use this and the grid as a starting point. So I don't really have an idea on what to do this base. I just had a thought of Maybe turning this into some kind of central station, where we then transport especially the copper and the quartz with trains to this point. Maybe even the bauxite. And try to set up some real nice central station thingy. But if I want to do that, I need a lot more space. I'm not talking about like 3 or 4 more rows of foundations. I'm talking about nature-changing amounts of space. I destroy it from up here. No, that thing is immortal. I'm talking about enough space to have like 5 train lines or so running efficiently with a whole factory above it. From the way I imagine it right now, this is probably gonna turn into a huge ass project. You don't get to explode. Only one exploding here is me. When I say I am exploding, I mean I'm exploding you. Fumo, what do you think about creating the huge horny Fumo station? I mean, that's the official name of this site. Since, 69. Why are you bonking me? Syra gets brain damage. Okay, I don't have enough material. I need to wait until the concrete fills up. Take too long. Okay, this is the starting point of this new factory slash station. This is gonna be a huge project, I think. Or I'm just gonna do it with conveyor belts and make it a little project. Do you think Fumo and everyone else who might be around? Big project with trains, small project with conveyor belts. Trains. Okay, I knew you would say that, Fumo. Say, see, do we have enough space here for multiple train stations already? We have enough space for 2, I think. Oh god, this is gonna be huge. The water extractor. Our platforms are too low for the water extractor, so we can't build across the ocean, across the lake, except if we go higher. So I think we need to go higher. And rebuild this whole thing. Full station, we rebuilt 2 foundations higher. And then the water extractor should fit underneath. quite well. Now it should work. Yeah, that fits well. Or should I go one more higher to have more space beneath between the water extractor and the train station? Because this could be a bit close with all the pipes running. Maybe I need to go one higher still. Then I definitely have enough space. Now we go to here. Now I can delete everything. Yeah, that was one too short. Now I can just build this across the pond. Destroy every tree that's in the way. and wait for more concrete to assemble. Ah, my toe hurts. So what kind of material do we want to give this? The choice between the normal foundations. We can do concrete. We can do grip metal. Which would fit an aluminum production site because of these metal notches. That's often on aluminum sheet metal. Could go for the coated foundation, or we could go asphalt. Metal, you say, Fumo? This one. Oh, no more metal left. I want to build the grip metal foundations. I need steel and concrete. Yeah, I would say this is looking good so far. Can already decide on... No, we can't, because we can actually unlock new kinds of pillars. Stuff. Oh, I did not take that into consideration. Need to exist. You also don't need to exist. Let's get back to main base for a moment. That's an amazing slogan for an elevator. Okay, I think it was here in the awesome shop. Architecture. Yeah, there we have the beam expansion and the structural cable pack. We need 8 tickets for that. Let's see how many we have. 13, that's perfect. We can buy this one. And we can buy that one. We have everything. Customization, we only need the painting stuff. 8, so 5 is left. Oh, we can get the... Do we want the copper finish or the chrome finish for now? Or save the tickets and get the carbon steel finish or Caterium paint finish later. Let's get some stuff later. Boy, the structural things for now. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. You now have this steel cable optic for your field. It's really nice. You also have this one. It's more of a single cable. You can have these H-beams. That also gives me some ideas. This looks like furniture from IKEA. The round concrete beam. This gives me lots of ideas for how to set up the call it station. Okay, this is gonna be good. If I get to that point someday. Need to stack up on concrete and some other stuff. Just I need to get rid of all my biomass. Fixit would like to remind you that while resting is not an activity valued by Fixit, being unable to work due to fatigue is also not well. I got stuck, I think. Yeah, this does not look like I can get out of there. Got some fuel into it. The site of my very first factory. My eternal rotation of solid biofuel. Buntory 1. Yeah, it was the Buntory 1. Yeah, that's for leaves. That is for wood. Been sometimes. It has really been some time. Let's see. I am on 134 hours of game time. So yeah, it's been a while. Yeah, I have this biofuel, biomass burners running here. I totally forgot about them. Totally forgot about them, to be honest. Come here, come here, come here. It's just sleeping. Oh, that might have not been a good idea. No, don't go over. least I've gotten better at driving, I think. That's the perfect stop. Couldn't have gone better. See, what can I sink in here? Not really much, to be honest. I can sink that, I can sink that. That and that and that. Need to store some stuff. Can't go lower than 0. What do you mean lower than 0? You mean my driving skill? I can go worse. You haven't seen me driving in Cyberpunk 2077, haven't you? Oh god. What do you mean, oh god, Fumo? Have you seen me driving there? I think I have not played it quite enough to drive a lot. Need to play that as well someday again. Your mind can't even imagine. I mean, you can see me driving here. And now imagine that on a motorbike going nearly 180 kilometers per hour with traffic. That game, and I mean Cyberpunk 2077. That game really taught me why you should slow down when leaving the Autobahn. You don't want to attempt leaving the Autobahn with 160, 170 kilometers per hour. That is not advisable. Don't have any concrete here. This is not good. Really hoping to get some concrete here. I need to go into my other factory. Oh. I was a world-renowned truck jumper, and then I took a truck to the knee. Ooh, Truckoon got me. If you got isekai to the last game world you played in Sumo, how fucked would you be? I mean, if I would get isekai right now, I would get transported into the world of Satisfactory. Which could turn out to be pretty difficult, because the only things you can eat here are nuts and berries. And I mean, you can probably survive, but it wouldn't be easy. You definitely can get isekai into difficult or more difficult game worlds. But Satisfactory, even if it looks easy, I would not want to live here. Syra, official conductor of Truckoon. Listen, Fumo. I know how to drive. I will not isekai people if I drive Truckoon. Going by this, you can have up to 20 floors on one elevator shaft. That's quite a lot. Truck jumping careers done. It's over. I will not recover from this. do you think about the changes done to the Discord server, Fumo? Far more east. Okay, this looks nice and uniform now. Time to build more. Why can't I destroy it from up here? Oh, even got that one. Oh, that was a heavy hitter. That's it. At him, heavy too. Heh, you don't like water, do you? I am safe with my snail friend. You're not safe. Imagine going to a shop that sells building material, and you're just like, I need like 5 kilometers of rebar. Ooh, are you building something big? No, I need that as ammunition for my rebar gun. So, is this big enough for a central station? Ooh, that one I can cut. Interesting. You didn't want to be cut. You want to be cut. Can I cut you? Yeah, I can cut you. Interesting. Bad things just flying away. Okay, you're the last one. That was not enough. Close enough. Okay, I think this is not big enough yet. Maybe let's add 3 or 4 more rows here. Let's go for 4. It's perfectly. This is just not hitting this rock there. Perfect. Or should it should I close this gap? Should I go like directly to the rock? Oh, there's stuff attacking me. Through the rock. So you mean like adding this row or going even further into the rock? Oh, there are enemies. Wherever. But you want to incorporate the rock into the building, Fumo. Yeah, I need some new rebar at some point. Yeah, it's Francis the Rock. Oh, I forgot about the bees.
I wish to encourage you to make better choices.
Yeah, Ada, I should make better choices. I need for... Do I even spell it? Okay, so I'm gonna incorporate the rock into the facility. Gotta gobble these nuts. Are you bonking me? And oh god, punishment wheel. Oh, a decent nut joke. It wasn't even a decent nut joke. I was just saying it. Would you prefer I say something like, "Oh, Fumo, want a nut in me?" Okay, let's see. We need the punishment wheel. Zeratos? What's up with Zeratos? Let's spin the wheel! Oh god, the mummy voice. Good thing you didn't get that before I started this nut joke. That would have been interesting. Oh, my dear Fumo. You like to see Mummy Thyra gobble these nuts? Can you even call this a mummy voice? Either way, Mummy Thyra's here for you. Enjoy being your time with Mummy Thyra. Not enough bonk could defend yourself. Oh, Fumo. You're helpless against this Syra. Don't hit me, you bad boys. Mommy might get angry at you. Get a tasty nut into Syra. Maybe two. Oh my, I thought this would be a good bauxite, but it's an impure one. This is a bad boy. I don't need impure resources, I only need pure normal ones. Only two these. Syra is nice. For once, get abandoned by Syra. Okay, let's connect the foundations. How far should we go into this hard rock, Fumo? No, you want to see Mummy Syra penetrate into Francis rock with her big, strong foundations. Really, this is getting huge. Here we penetrated another rock. This is gonna turn into the biggest building we have ever created. Just look at the size of this bad boy. Need to trim the bushes a bit. Make it all look real nice and smooth. Like how Mummy Syra handles your tool. I don't have enough space anymore. Really pumped Mummy Syra full of your leaves and hard wood. This doesn't even make sense. Well, it looks pretty big already. I will get back to my base. Ooh, what kind of plant is that? Okay. Interesting. Why am I yellow-green and why is that yellow? So what I wanted to say is I'm gonna go back to the base, turn in all my biomass stuff in Buntory 1. I get my inventory cleaned up, and then I'm probably gonna call it a night. Because tomorrow I need to be up at 8 to call the hospital real quick and hopefully get an appointment for surgery quite quickly. My biggest fear at the moment is that that will not work out and I will only have surgery long after my fracture is healed. So that I have to walk around with that toe at a weird angle for quite some time. Until I then get surgery and then I'm gonna be sick again for like 4 or 5 weeks. But then my toe is broken again. But that time it will be professionally broken and not amateur broken like I did that. Yeah, that's the way it is, and I'm really annoyed at the doctor in the emergency room for not seeing what that fracture really is. I mean, I can definitely understand being tired at 2 a.m. in the morning. I have no problem with that. I also have no problem with taking things a bit easy sometimes. But that moment when he looked at my x-ray, that was the one moment he needed to spend on my that was the one moment he needed to spend all his attention on my stuff. Like, sure, he can take a very first glance at the toe and say, oh, we need an x-ray. Everything alright. He doesn't... Nothing more needed. He can call a nurse to put a bandage on it when that's the case. Sure, that's... Putting on bandages is maybe not quite a doctor's job. I can understand that. But his job is to see what needs to be done and determine what needs to be done. And if he gets that wrong, why is he even a doctor? Like, that's the one thing he needs to do correctly. And apparently, he messed that up. Okay. No, not loading, saving. Now it's time for the bun to go to bed. So I hope you all had fun. I enjoyed playing Satisfactory again, although I have played that the last couple of days quite a bit. I might do that again, like playing it off stream a bit to set up more stuff. Because sometimes that can be a bit time intensive and boring to watch, I think. Or if you say you want to see everything, I can do everything on stream. If you say it's not boring to see stuff being built and figured out. Thanks for the hydrate, Fuki. Yeah, I had fun, and to be honest, I'm not quite sure when I will stream next. Maybe tomorrow already, maybe Tuesday. Auch ein Hippie muss mal pipi. Ah, Fugi. That's a good one. Reminds me I should go take a dehydration break after this. So yeah, I'm not quite sure when I will stream the next time. My affiliate anniversary will most likely be next weekend, over the course of Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Saturday, we're gonna celebrate my mother's birthday, so if I'm gonna stream, then it's gonna happen later at night. I'm talking like the start of the stream would be 10 or 11 p.m. if I stream. But then I would most likely go for around 2 or 3 a.m. So it's still gonna be quite a bit of streaming time. And the Sunday, or how I'm gonna stream Sunday, definitely depends on if I'm gonna be written sick next week or not. I think I will most likely, because my toe, although it's healing, I am not able to walk 5 hours in shoes and lift heavy stuff. As much as that pains me to say to my workplace, they need to live without me for, I'd say, at least 2 more weeks, but that's something to discuss with my doctor. So yeah, next week will be a bit wonky with streams. I'm not quite sure how I will handle setting up the schedule. So let's see each other again either tomorrow on Monday or on Tuesday, most likely. So yeah, bye bye.